cleaned my office today. I have no idea where my controller is. Perhaps I shouldn't have started early. Have a place for everything and everything in its place. So when it's not in its place, it's gone. I shouldn't be muted. Am I muted? Okay, you're muted. Haha. I was like, it shows me the little wavy deal's working. Chat. We need chat. Share. Oops, something went wrong. Hey, there we go. Now chat's working. And should be visible for everybody. You forgot you didn't have your headphones on? That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Alright. Our outbreak is donezo. But we'll make a last lap around, make sure that we don't have some random magic going on. Just a coincidental spawn. Your sub goal is in front of your Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Once you start getting paychecks, you'll forget all about your feet. Yeah. It's amazing how that works, isn't it? You're so muted that you can hear me? Good. Or I guess that would be I. Hey guys, I really think we should go for this Knackley. What do you think? I think we should go for Knackley. Maybe this Pomo. Random Pokemon over there. Mudbray. Dunsparce. Random Pokemon. That Rockruff is tempting. Hey, Wes, welcome. So, place to fly, I guess, is still here. I'm doing well, Wiz. How about yourself? Your brother is finishing the game, so he would give me his as long as you trade back. All right, on. You need Miraidon for Pokedex, but can't get your second Koraidon. You've been trying to learn Last Train to London on your base. Hey, that's pretty cool. An outbreak of Abomasnow. As tempting as that is. Dom to Bomb, welcome. Not what I wanted to do. Definitely not what I want to do. Interesting. A Pokemon I haven't seen in Poco Path. We got Wattrell. That's going to be a must, I think. We'll see what's over here. If it's a Wooper, then that's the one we're doing. Abomasnow is crazy. You got a Veluza outbreak. An outbreak of Bounsweet. Too bad it's Gen 7. And also too bad it's not really outbreaking the most. Gonna pop over here. Even better. Mankey. That's what's up. Mankey outbreak for days. Let's do it. I've gasped way too much. I have about 4 mini Reese's Peanut Butter Cups left. So, I did not bring enough. Mankey. Mankey. I'm gonna go grab a Mankey old boot. We're getting a couple of green monkeys today. As Star Killer loads up Donkey Kong Bonanza. Monkey. Monkey. We should add on here switch 2. Switch 2 for what? What are we talking about? Oh, now this. This is an outbreak. This is glorious. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal. Well, attack the rest. Come on now. Gamer Monkey, are you saying to become friends on our Switches? We should add on here. Switch 2. Like, add on Switch with the feature where you can become friends. Oh yeah, I've shared my friend code in several streams. Hey Ruben, welcome. You just started grinding and got a Goldango? Like, what kind of grinding? What are we talking about here? We evolved a Goldango? Like, is that what's up? Starkiller knows what's up. Called one of the 4 peanut butter cups before they were all out. No. We found a Mankey outbreak, so that's pretty exciting. But I think I might just pivot into a Wattrell outbreak after this is done. Because those are some fantastic Gen 9 ability Pokemon. And we ain't gonna mess that up. No missed opportunities here. I've hunted Mankey like on 5 streams. To some degree. So we're gonna find a shiny Mankey or 3. And then we're going to quickly evolve them. And then we're gonna have shorts and videos for highlight reels. Get back in bed. You just evolved your Gimme Ghoul and got Goldango after finally getting the 99 or 999 coins. Takes a while. I wish my kids would just freaking go to sleep when I put them in bed. I don't know what their deal is. Wooper is your favorite Pokemon, and you got a Wooper outbreak. Nice. I support that. Oh my gosh, if this Mankey would leave me alone for 5 seconds, be appreciated. Everything's so aggressive over here. Just leave me alone. Dang straight it's starting to go down. Ugh, these are aggravating. Your brother is going to Area 0. Please hurry, you want Shiny Wooper. I mean, it's not like the raid won't be there when you get back, unless it's close to midnight your time. I mean, I guess realistically you probably only have 30 to an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. What's your favorite Pokemon design? You got 4 hours? Nice. Yeah, you got plenty of time. What's my favorite Pokemon design? Like, what it's based off of, or... Damita, welcome. And thanks for the luck. My favorite looking Pokemon. Second message pipe popped up. Thanks, Gamer Monkey. Favorite looking Pokemon. I gotta say, probably Metagross. If not Metagross, Scolipede. I quite am fond of Scolipede. Respect the Metagross. For me, growing up on Gen 1 primarily, well, not primarily, I had Gen 3 at 10 years old, but I am a Gen 3 fanboy. Okay, not many left. Message number 3 has appeared. Metagross has a phenomenal shiny. Alright guys, how many picnics will this take? Let's get your guesses. So far we've done 2 picnics. Ruben casting the pull at 4 picnics. Wookie Spooky popping in to say hi before continuing to watch One Piece because you're at a really good part. We are also at a really good part. Picnic number 3. Picnic number 4. Shauna coming in at 5. Oh man, I just got hit with that wave of sleepy that's gonna take me until like 10 o'clock to get through, I think. Not like the I'm gonna start forgetting what I was talking about. Almost like the you work today and you're driving home wave of sleepy, like just before second wind sleepy. This is picnic number 5. Have a great night, Wookie. Looks like we got 14 people hanging out in the stream all the same. Welcome on in. We do some shiny hunting here. It is green. Let me pull out the other 3 shiny Fluttermane for luck. Haha. Yeah, Marcus missed him by that much. From what I understand, Starkiller, it's not even so much that they're like popular right now. I mean, I know it appeared in Wonder, but elephants have been in Diddy Kong Racing. Same era, you know, N64. Which is an isle of Donkey Kong. From what it seems like, it's giving them forms for which they would have in one game or another a rideable mount or a transformation. You know how like in Donkey Kong Country you can turn into Rambi the Rhino? I know in Donkey Kong 64 you can turn into an ostrich. A rhino would have been cool. I don't think I've ever seen a zebra or an elephant, though, to be fair, but they do exist in the world. And it's so cool, because that world is the same world as Odyssey, which we already talked about yesterday. But yeah, the ostrich power is definitely in Donkey Kong Country games. I don't know as I've ever seen a zebra. But for all I know, there could be an elephant. Welcome, Jay. Jay, I'm so glad that you are not an ostrich. The zero power is kind of silly and makes little sense for its power. It'll make sense. You can run really fast across things that break. See, the sad thing about adding everybody on YouTube to my Switch friends list is they almost always, Starkiller being an exception here, have different names on YouTube than they do on their Switch, and I never know who anybody is. You really like having thumbs? Thumbs are a good thing to have. You feel like a different animal would have been better for it. That's fair. I kind of like how when you turn into Big DK, like just the giant Mankey, I like how it kind of brings back Donkey Kong 64 vibes when you turn into Chunky Kong and just smack the crap out of everything. A cheetah would have been perfect for that. Facts. You know Brass's real name? Probably do. Whis knows my real name as well. Think it's Whis, Shark Lord, Starkiller, and JJ. They're on the channel that like actually know my first name. Anna, welcome. Oh yeah, Jay probably knows my name as well. I sent you both stuff in the mail, so there's a good chance it had my real name on it. Maybe not, though, because it should have came from the channel's YouTube account. But if any of you just straight PayPal'd me, that would be different. It might show that information. Decided to move your Switch to Shield to home, but forgot to transfer the Sun Moon legendaries before you delete. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's terrible news, Anna. Nothing you have ever received had my name on it. You've used PayPal to pay me before. You should check your records. It may they may very well just have that information. Yeah, I didn't get any shinies yesterday. Okay. No, you cannot breed the two. I wouldn't think. Then again, they could totally be in the same egg group. I have no idea. No! I got the like goal. That's what's up. Let's get us a new one. Let's go. Rest in peace, Mankey. It's our bug group. You want to see if two people join on Pokemon with Union Circle if they are both on Switch 2, if it'll spawn 40 Pokemon still? Might do. 3 sleeps till Pokemon presents. Yeah. That's going to be what's up. And I have Tuesday off. So I'm excited to watch it live. Hopefully I can wake up in time. I should actually prep a thumbnail for it. Soup Coop, welcome. And we're just getting everybody out of the woodworks, aren't we? We like those kinds of streams. We are well on our way to seeing if we can replicate the other night. Get 1,300 views. Gain 7 extra members. Subscribers. We're looking gorgeous. Gorgeous. Other than this Mankey's being a pain, your capture card arrived a week ago. Very nice, very nice. How's that been working for you? I'm desperately trying to spend some time this weekend to catch up all of my video projects I possibly can. There are many. Took you a few minutes to set it up. Nice. What have you done with it so far? You streamed the Switch? Nice. Do some shiny hunts on Pokemon or what? You should start that. Haven't played Pokemon in a while. I agree, you should start that. Hey, thanks so much for the luck, Soup Coop. You have a wonderful evening. We've got a lot of people that have been popping in to say hi and then popping right back out. Which is okay. I ended up getting some packs of Destined Rival opened today. I opened exactly 10 packs that I got in single sleeves. Wonder what eggs those make, Carablast or Shelmets? It makes the female. Whatever your female is, Anna, is what eggs you're going to get out of the breeding session. You will steal my Destined Rivals cards? I mean, I didn't get anything super awesome, so go for it. So if you put like a female Escavalier with a male Acelgor, the Pokemon are going to be Escavalier exclusively. They'll be all yours. You will send your raccoon hit squad after me? Yes. I expect no less. I am actually genuinely shocked that we haven't found one yet. are going through quite a few spawns each time. There's one. Oh, no, that's a Fanfy. Sorry, false alarm. Get out of here, Fanfy. That's roughly the green color we were looking for-ish. Mobby. Sorry for the excitement. Okay, I am, like, flying right now, I guess. Oh yeah, Fanfy Shinies are the worst. Not the worst, but they're... I don't like them. I did no such thing. Picks or it didn't happen, Marcus. Is that still a thing? Is that still a phrase the youth use these days? You're gonna be silent because you're gonna get a Wooper without a Shiny Charm? Good luck. You would love to see me miss a shiny because you've never seen me miss one other than killing it. I'm just that good. Actually, I've missed several shinies. Need to go back on my main channel, Marcus, and watch my my Legends Arceus playthroughs. I missed several on my how-to guides. What do you think they will have at the Pokemon Presents event? This may be a little bit unhinged, but I'm still holding out faith they're shadow dropping a Gen 5 remake. I genuinely think it could happen. For the Switch 2. Dakota, welcome. Yeah, specifically, Marcus, my Wisp location videos. Those ones I missed like 3 shinies during the filming of those. Just because I wasn't really looking for them. But you can very clearly hear the shiny sound. And in like 2 of the instances, you can actually see me pass over the Pokemon. I would assume so, Ruben. You got a shiny Stunky today in Shield. Nice. Duplicate, new to the Shiny Living Dex collection. What's the deets? For your Nuzlocke. Ooh. I don't know if I ever could do a Nuzlocke. I should. But I let my Pokemon faint way too much, and I just don't have the time or resources to put into... Okay, I need to shiny hunt this Pokemon so that I can have this many moves to make it to the Poke Center for this much. It's got to have this nature so that I can survive a hit for this. Small Ant goes crazy with how much detail and planning. Bruh, back off. There we go. Think they announced shiny 7-star raids for the SV legendaries? Oh yeah, no doubt. I know hanging out in Sauce McGavin's streams, he's always joking about them doing a Switch 2 exclusive shiny giveaway for Koraidon on Miraidon. I would not be surprised. But yeah, I think the Ruinous Trio gets some 7-star raids. Sorry, Ruinous Quartet. You don't have the money for them? I would not be surprised in the slightest if they did an exclusive giveaway for the Switch 2 owners. Like, thank you for purchasing. Here's your shiny. Squad even. You kind of just noticed something? What did you just notice, Wiss? What's my favorite shiny? It bounces back and forth. I have a few. And it depends on the day with which answer you get. That's why I'm not consistent. It's not because I don't have a genuine favorite shiny. It's because I have a few shinies that I like above all the others. And it depends on what mood I'm in as to which shiny I blurt out. But I really like Obstagoon Shiny. From black and white to pink, neon pink and neon blue, it's kind of fire, right? I really, really love Aegislash's Shiny. I think it's really cool. And that's the one I may say more often than not is Aegislash. Occasionally I will say Obstagoon. But another one I will swap out is Scolipede. Toothpaste Shiny. Colgate. Sludge's favorite Shiny is Bruxish. It's gotta be better than the original. Surely it can't be worse. One day, one day. One day. One day, one day, one day. One thing that I noticed is the sub count went up to 102. Let's go. Whoever you are, you rock. Welcome to the club. I don't know. The main channel has the coin collection. What is our collective referred to as now? My singing is good? Oh my gosh. Can't have heard many decent people singing. If that's the case. I would say I'm decent at a few notes, but my range is garbage. How do you still remember my name, Starkiller? You stick with us, Wiss. But I am curious as to, is Angel the last name? Because I thought it was... I remember going off on some Resident Evil tangents when I found out your name, so Angel's got to be the last name. If it's correct. Because I know you by a different first name. Did I do choir? Yes and no. I was forced to do a year of choir in 5th grade because we had to take band, orchestra, or choir. Our school didn't have instruments to rent, and we couldn't afford to buy an instrument just for the kicks and giggles, you know? So I was forced to take choir. And then my 6th and 7th grade year, I was able to do band because my cousin graduated and didn't need her trumpet anymore. So I was able to switch to band. Went through all of 6th and 7th grade, and band teacher wanted to know why I wasn't improving. Like, I got to first trumpet, second seat, which is like second best in the group of 10 trumpeters, and the band teacher was kind of upset that I would never put the effort in to surpass the first seat, you know, and take it over. asked my mom in parent-teacher conference why, and I happened to be in attendance to that, and then posed the question to me, because she's like, no, he practices all the freaking time. He assumed I wasn't practicing, but I was doubling my practice time. Like, well, why aren't you getting any better then? I'm like, I don't know, I can't read sheet music, so I can only be as good as the guy to my left. His jaw basically hit the floor. He's like, you got to the second seat in half a year of playing and couldn't progress any further because you don't know how to read sheet music. I'm like, yeah, basically. I don't know what those notes say. So I'm memorizing the finger positions of the guy to my left because he's better than I am. My teacher was floored. He came in my 6th grade year. So he didn't know that I didn't take band the first year it was offered. He just assumed that I was taught sheet music. Pretty fun. Goo Gaming? What's up, Goo? Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, it's the second name? Okay. Koraidon's wheels inflate in water. Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I knew the first name, Wiss, because you had said that it sounds really close. I had no idea Marcus's name was actually Marcus for realsies. Because when you friended me on Switch, it was some random name. You are in choir, show choir, band, and 2 years marching band. That is a lot of music. Goo, are you our mysterious 102nd subscriber, or have you been here? Starkiller's name starts with an O. Yeah, me and Shark have the same name. We got 2 Orions of different spelling and 2 Olivers. Huh. We're doing more guess the name. Oh, and piano, of course. Orvin. No, that's 5 letters. Is this the main channel now? Kinda, sorta. It's not officially the main channel yet. We're just doing a run over here. So I'm going to breed a Shelmet and a Carablast with a Ditto. So you can't fave them. Yeah, Carablast with a Ditto would get you a Carablast. I remember Starkiller saying his name's not very common. Auric. No, you said it ends with an N. Olin? Ah. I don't know if I've ever heard that name before. There you go, Anna. That would work. Your name is kind of obvious, Dakota. No. No. We don't even have the slightest hint. Banana Man! Welcome back! Banana! I did it again! Okay, we need to get a shiny pig monkey. Stat. 3 of them to be exact. We are looking for shiny Mankey. And then we're going to pop over to a Wattrell raid and... Not a raid, but... You know what? Outbreak shall henceforth be known as raids on this channel. Because... I don't know. We keep calling them raids, I guess. But... Mankey, then Wattrell. When you can afford, you're getting digital versions of all Pokemon games. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I have a digital version of a few of them. Oh, no worries. No worries, Banana Man. We've been streaming for an hour and haven't missed a thing. probably top 5 in your favorite streamers? Love to hear that. Thanks, Dakota. Hopefully I stay in the top 5. I'll take that. Only streamer you watch, Banana Man. Love that. That's what's up. Glad to be that guy. That channel. We try to keep it real. It starts with an L, Marcus, and sounds like Whis. Kind of. That was the first clue we ever got. Ever. Maybe the first 2 clues. Black eyes. Yeah. It's the name of a character in Resident Evil 4. Nora Morse, why is my sound so low? Which sound specifically? The game sound or the mic sound? Aaron, welcome. Is it Leon? No. No, it's something Leon yells though, so you're not far off. Also breeding Durant, and if breed Armaldo with Ditto will only get the Evo. Yeah, if you breed Armaldo with Ditto, you'll get Amaranth. Yeah, you'll always get the lowest tier stage of the Pokemon. Post Gen 7, I want to say. Yeah, anything past Gen 7, if you breed a Pokemon with Ditto, you will get the lowest evolution. Somebody could fact check me on that one. I know Gen 3 and 4, if you're wanting to get a Wynaut or a Pichu or any baby Pokemon, you had to have like a Lax Incense or a Wave Incense or something, or both. Does anybody know if that's still current? Or if I was to go breed a Blissey today, would I get a Happiny? If only Koraidon and Miraidon were not shiny locked, there's a good chance that by the end of this upcoming week, they will not be anymore. Good chance. We've seen it happen before. Imagine being called Leon. That's a dream of yours. You dream to be called Leon? Why, Wiss? Is it true if breeding Ditto and Pichu, FBI will bust a daycare? They might. There's a good chance of that, actually. I mean, I don't know if it would be the FBI, but Looker might be investigating. The only other name from that game you can think of is Lewis. Okay, now let's treat this like The Price is Right or that other famous game show. You gotta say it in the form of a question. You do not need the held items anymore. That's what I thought. What in the shiny Mudbray is that? No, 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 no. Don't run off the edge. Don't run off the edge. Come on, Mudbray. Don't be like that. Hey, let's go. Doesn't count for the run, but it counts for the Living Dex. Let's get it. I have false swipe. What am I doing with my life? Gold Donkey is the name. Quick ball matches colors. A shiny is a shiny. Yes, it is. Like, who wouldn't like to share names with Leon? That would be pretty cool. Well, we did get a shiny today, but it's not a Gen 6 shiny, or Gen 9 shiny. So, we still don't get to progress, but I'll take it. Have you seen the IRL Maridon motorcycle? Who did that? Was it Honda? I remember seeing about it. I feel like it was Honda. Oh, let's close out of a few things. Pause the replay there. Okay, in the vein of Gold Donkey, I feel like there's some sort of a fairy tale reference here that could be referenced or alluded to. Oh yeah, that's kind of terrible if I do some recording. Chaseling in between Fates and me. Okay. I have not heard of the other two. Gonna be honest. What kind of content are they known for? There's a good chance I've been living under a rock. Pokestar 101, welcome back. Hey, Marcus, to get the spelling of it, try saying it with a Spanish accent. Hey, there you go. Chaseling is a Minecraft speedrunner, and in between Fates, Minecraft, and Pokemon. Okay, okay. And what is their channel size? Like, am I missing out on a huge streamer, or are these small like this channel? The random Makuhita and the Go-Goat. I can't believe we got a shiny Mudbray before Mankey. It's wild. And also kind of unhinged. And I am having trouble remembering with... Okay, yeah, that's the correct spelling of it. It's... Is it Lewis or is it pronounced Luis? Second one, thought so. Alright, Banana Man, we'll see ya when you get back. When it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Actually, it's just Reese's Peanut Butter Cup time. That one was for you, Star Killer. Those were my peanut butter cups. I don't know why I read that and then it processed through my mind in Herbert's voice. Chris, those are my peanut butter cups. At this point, I would also take running into a random nimble as acceptable. My name most definitely does not start with an A-L. The main channel's name, Marcus, the main channel's name has some of my letters for my actual name in it. Some of them, but not all. Actually, it has all of the letters needed to spell my name. My first name, anyways. Just not correctly. Wow, Ruben. I'm gonna have to tell my mom that. Yep. I'm gonna have to tell my mom that somebody on the internet thinks I look like a Scot. The irony. That is, in fact, my middle name. Yeah, Wissen's Shark Lord stalked me on Facebook. quite intelligently, too, I might add. I was impressed. I believe I have since removed the connection. But if you were to search up my Facebook, you would quickly be able to deduce if you put enough time into it. You're surprised people have Facebook anymore? Yeah, it's kind of a good way to get scammed, isn't it, these days? I am beginning to think that any shiny Mankey that has appeared has just blended into the grass. Whis is a menace. Yeah, he looked up my channel on Facebook for the main channel and found me there. I think I had like a comment on one of them or something. It starts with neither of those, Marcus, actually. Your name is not Dakota. This is not your account. This is your family account. So it's an S. It is also not an S. Please tell me your name's actually Merrick, because that would be awesome. Like, surely I would notice a walking monkey that looks like grass, right? Oh, R. Also, it does not start with R. I feel like just throwing this out there, Marcus. There's a pretty obvious letter that it might start with. That might have been thrown out there, but I might not have seen it. Yes. It does in fact start with a B. It is not Bob. Indeed, his name is Barry. Also not Barry. Brandy, Brandon. Also not Brandon or Brad or Brandy. At work I go by Brad. But that's because members on the phone couldn't hear me say my name correctly. And they're like, okay, Brad, well, I need this done. Like, okay. So, Brad is my alter ego when I'm feeling feisty. I guess. Oh, I would also take a shiny Capsicid right now, too. So many options could be good. Bradson? No. Branson? No. Welcome back, Banana Man. Is the second letter R? The second letter is indeed R. If we were playing Hangman, You would have both feet drawn, good sir. Brian was not guessed yet. But it is also correct. That is correct. If breed Armaldo with Ditto, you get Amaranth? Yes. You don't see me as a Brian? Thank you. I'm just glad I didn't get named Trent. My mom almost named me Trent. Not that there's anything wrong with the name Trent. I just don't personally think it was a good fit for me. See, he looks like a Scot. Help me out with this sludge. Come on. What am I helping? B in French? Dude, baguette? I don't know French. Bleh? Like BLEU. I would ask Marcus. He's the one with the French sounding last name. Your boss's name is Trent? That's funny, Ruben. Should probably just not let that Pokemon go wild here. The only French you're learning is from Expedition 33, and it's too much for me. Ooh, that's a shiny monkey right there. That's a shiny monkey. I love how I also made monkey sounds unintentionally. Ooh. I love it. There's our shiny pig monkey. Ooh, it's even a female. Love that. We'll see you in a bit, Dakota. Either you gotta go soon, or you gotta go and come back real quick. What's Goo Gaming saying? You don't like how shiny Gengar look? It is, unfortunately, not a great shiny. It's not terrible. This chat has been awesome tonight. Oh yeah, we have some banger nights occasionally, honestly, and we have 20 concurrent viewers. So if you guys like these chats, like shiny hunting, smash that subscribe button and stick around. Okay, Mankey's name is Trigger. Not Pig Monkey, but Trigger. Not Green Monkey either. So now we have a fighting type. I feel like Black Ice has got to go because it's just solid ice type. Last name means butcher. I should ask my wife. She took French class. Maybe it was the vertical streaming. Might be. Might be. You're still trying to find another Tinky Tink after your possible fail? Good luck, and I hope you succeed. Oh, now we have double ghost. So we'll need to change that out, I think, but... If you want, you could give me a Goodra named after you. Goo, I would love that. Unfortunately, I can't use it for my run. Gotta have shinies, gotta have my OT. The other Mankeys want to be loved. One more like? Oh, yeah, we almost hit that too. Yeah, so we got Ghost. That's going to be the next one to get swapped out, especially if we get Flying. Well, maybe not Flying, because I already have a Flyer I could use. Two of them, in fact, kind of. Okay. Alright, Mankey's got to get leveled up. I think we gotta get it to like level 39 and it can learn Rage Fist. Actually, I don't want to level up Mankey on Mankey because I might want to, you know, do something with that later. I know what I can do. Oh, bounce sweet. Tag Tree Thicket should be strong enough. Boucher. Should have just led with Waterboy, Dakota. Bobby Boucher. That's some high quality H2O. Sorry, I grew up on like 90s movies and that's all my family did for entertainment. Like, if it's a 90s movie, I probably have a reference to it in some capacity. We hit 25 likes? We hit a second like goal? The Waterboy was hilarious. Adam Sandler used to be hilarious. A lot of things used to be super funny. And I don't know, maybe they just lost their touch. No water bots. We just got rid of Nightbot. Ooh, I like Marcus's better. There we go. I don't know why, but I have kryptonite stuck in my head. We grew up and our sense of humor changed? Maybe. There's probably some truth to that. Don't think you've forgotten the time I ignored your like goal some time ago. I'll never live it down. Oops, I got too close to the gate and burnt up. This is Icarus. You have a quote from Flubber? Give me a minute. Yep, that's me. It's probably been like 20 years since I've actually seen Flubber. Banana Man, you heading out? Wait a sec. You had a crush on Vicky? Serious thinking moment right now? Yes. Yes, Marcus. The, every neuron in my limbic system is saturated with phenethylamine. However the heck you say that. Phenylethamine. Your crush rejected you today. No. That's terrible. You got your grubby hands on a Switch too, and now you're playing Mario Kart World? Nice. Welcome back, Gamer Monkey. Untouchable Gaming just popping in. How's it going, Untouchable Gaming? Or something to the effect of, well, like everyone else, I just hold it in. Cross my legs real tight. I don't think Flubber had, like, zingers or, you know, super great one-liners. You were randomly scrolling and found me? That's how it should work. That's YouTube knowing what it's doing a little bit, I guess. Does having more one flame body Pokemon help? No. No, they don't stack. If you have one flame body, that's as good as having 5 flame bodies. Or, you know, if you have 5, it's the equivalent of only having 1. That's how mostly all of us arrived here. Yeah, basically. She used to like you before, but you was too scared to tell her then. Aw, that's the worst. You got the shiny charm. That's what's up. I should probably get the shiny charm, but then I feel like the purpose of the challenge would be defeated. Also, something really cool, we have the exact number of concurrent viewers as we do likes. I think that's really cool. Hell yeah. We got some Passimian. I feel like this is taking too long, and there's better Pokemon we could level up on. Yeah, I think YouTube caught our algorithm and it's just taken off now. Oh, Ghastly just said, "Not today, sir." Said, "Sit down." Okay, those are a little bit better. Gokuchu, you are level 55. Can you handle the Tag Tree Thicket? You have a 15-hour drive to Minnesota and you leave in like 2 hours and you haven't even gotten any sleep? Yo, Marcus, why are you starting to drive to Minnesota at 1 in the morning, bro? 2 in the morning. Have a safe trip, though. Marcus is going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. Did you guys know that you can like catch pretty much every single Pokemon in the wild without leveling up to evolve, except for like Pawmot? There's very few. Because your mom wants to do some pit stops along the way for some activities before you have to pick up your grandma for her parents and family. Okay. It's just really early. Then again, it's probably better to start late at night and then arrive there in the evening than it is to start in the morning and arrive there at like 5 in the morning, so like kudos to planning ahead. Because bread tastes better than key? Oh no, some antique keys taste pretty good. I haven't had many though. If we find a shiny low kicks here, I'll be extremely happy. Marcus, you will probably still be driving the next time I stream, being 100% honest. Because there's like an 80% chance I stream tomorrow at 2. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky. Little Einstein. I think it's actually soaring, but you know, whatever. Soaring through the sky, little Einsteins. Who should be there? Nice. Oh, Palmot's almost like out of commission. You have all of the bugs you need? Hold up. Okay. Ooh, we're chilling at 27 likes? Ooh, it's been a while. And you're right, whoever said it. My volume is probably pretty low. Let me see if I can fix that. That should probably be a little louder. Actually, no. That's quieter. Maybe now? I'll have to tweak those later. I think it's actually pretty quiet. I wonder if this got smacked somehow. I think it did. try to get a shiny King Gambit. I actually do not need a shiny King Gambit, but if I could get a shiny Poniard, I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, last Saturday we had like 58 concurrent viewers from what it said. You were there. Which almost none of them talked. Yeah. That's okay, though. They were hanging out. Guess how many watch hours that one stream added to the total watch hours for the channel. You have an orthodontist appointment second day of school? That sucks. Never liked going there. To either of those places. Yeah, to the 21 concurrent viewer. What the heck? That was trippy. There was a space-time distortion in that Scyther battle. You guys saw that, right? Anyways, what I was saying, to the 22 concurrent viewers, yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon? Let's get some chat happening, get to know ya. Torchic? Torchic's your favorite Pokemon, Dakota? That is a win. Win decision. Win choice. I mean, it's not as good as Mudkip, but it's still pretty peak. Whist at full power would drop all connection and fry the Switch too. Nah, I feel like that would be a goo thing to do. You got a Torchic plush for your birthday party 2 years ago from your crush because you were friends at the time. Goo, it was you that like fried your Switch 1 trying to make custom amiibos or something, right? Yes, but now it's fixed, but sounds like a toaster. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. So you gotta switch too. Checking in, how's the shiny hunting? Not actively shiny hunting, but the Mankey progression is going pretty good, I think. Yeah, I still have Kryptonite stuck in my head. 3 more people need to like. We are really close to that like goal, not gonna lie. Are you gonna munch my Mankey? Probably. You legit just found a wild shiny Gulpin? Very nice. You outside, Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. But we'll see. You outside Artisan right now, Goo? If I go by Ortega, there should be some Chansey shiny. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would do. That did way more damage than I thought it would do. Pig Monkey goes down. I wonder... You don't know why you're saying shiny? What level is down there? Do you know? Since we have to go to the Poké Center anyways, might as well check it out. Well, you still need Snom, but that's not for a while. $40 or $50. Maybe I have enough to beat them. Is Chansey considered a normal type still, or is it normal fairy? Or fairy? $40. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to beat these on my own. I was hunting somewhere that had level 30s. Tag Tree Thicket. I just need to get Mankey to have a level so I can evolve it and make it learn the moves I need it to learn. Oh goodness. Mankey, what's your deal? Couldn't defeat a simple Venonat? If I switch train, that could help. It would most definitely help. You got a Dunsparce because they kind of look like a bug. Dunsparce is basically a bug. Fun fact, so's Trapinch. What is my least favorite Pokemon game? That is a tough question. That is such a tough question. I love it. I frequently bounce back in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Sword and Shield. Diamond and Pearl. I think you might be onto something there. Those are definitely my 3 least favorite gens. So, I have a lot of beef with Gen 4. I have a lot of beef with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Not Gen 7 specifically, but just Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then I have a lot of beef with Gen 8. So, I hated Gen 4 because we had the Game Boy Advance SP. Beautiful screen. The color was absolutely phenomenal. And then just the world felt awesome to explore. Top tier Pokemon. And Gen 4 has some good Pokemon. But it went to the DS. It should have been more powerful than the SP. It should have been better than the SP. But overall, the world was slow, clunky, and I hated that the entire world was split in half by the mountain. It was just very slow progression, very slow speed, very slow processing power. Like, it just was terrible. And so overall, the Gen 4 experience for Diamond Pearl specifically was trash. Heart Gold, Soul Silver didn't have those issues. But my beef with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is I was halfway through Sun and Moon playing those in tandem because I had just barely gotten them. Got halfway through them and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon came out and they presented it as a brand new game. Like, oh my gosh, this is Black and White and then Black and White 2 level type stuff. Oh, crap. I thought it was a new game, a new experience. What it essentially was the same game up until about Gym 7, and then the story takes a slight tweak in that, okay, now these Ultra Wormhole things are happening, so now you have to go deal with that. Other than that, the base game is like the same, and you're the same person. You just have Ultra Wormholes now. Like, it could have been a $10 DLC just as easily. And it bothered me. Yeah, it really bothered me. But I didn't like not having gym leaders. I didn't like the trials as a replacement for the gym leaders. I thought that was dumb. And I hated how they've stuck with that theme ever since. Like, you have to pass a trial before you can face a gym leader. I preferred puzzles as gyms. Like, you have to open up this thing, do this, turn around, you know, whatever, unlock these switches, navigate through these teleport portals, rock climb all over the place, all that. And I don't like the mini games to get to the gym leader. Go play hide and seek. I think it's stupid. And then Gen 8, my beef with Gen 8 was every time you enter a route, there is a cutscene that, like, hey, I really don't care. I just want to play the game. But, like, you get interrupted by Sonia, Hop, Leon, or Bay or B every time you enter a new route. Every time you enter a new route. And it just was super grating to me, taking me out of the story and all that. Okay. We have Primeape now. Check summary. So, I mean, maybe overall I would say Diamond and Pearl are my most hated Pokemon games because Platinum was a better experience. But Gen 8 was redeemed by the DLC. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were awesome. Same with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I see no flaw with that logic. Absolutely true. Okay, so we could fight a gym leader, but I think it's no longer needed. I can let's do this. Set as destination. Let's go take care of this one. It's been a while since we did one of these beasties. We were at 40 viewers. They probably didn't like my take on why I think Gen 4, 7, and 8 suck. Gen 8 doesn't really suck, though. I got over my issues with Gen 8. Fight the gym leader? Nah. We're going to unlock some traversability. I want to be able to climb up ledges and or glide at this juncture. Okay, is it me? Either that thing's moving really fast or it like teleported. One of the things that you remember the most about Heart Gold was the theme that played when you were on a cave. Oh, yeah. You are trying to beat Leon with just a Magikarp. Good luck. I don't remember what type this thing is, but it's probably got metal. Wait, what can learn Hydro Pump? Oh, Magikarp? Aren't dragons, like, resistant, though? To water, anyways? Oh, Gokuchu flinched. No, Gokuchu, no! Oh, with a TM. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time, but I watched the world fly to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. Told you I had that song stuck in my head. We'll see if I get a copyright strike. Oh yeah, I need to go to the cave. What am I doing? I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. Don't mind what happened then. What's your favorite Pokemon game since we're on the topic? Yours is Arceus, because of the freedom to do anything you wanted. Sapphire. Pokemon Sapphire. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. Yours is Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet's a pretty good game. 30 likes! That's what's up. How far back is my like goal that I created for eons ago? Oh, not too bad. There we go. You think that Arceus was the best Pokemon game on the Switch, at least on graphics? And if not, it at least had a reason for why the graphics were the way they were, right? It had a little bit more of a grungy, oil-painted vibe to it. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there and holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might, kryptonite. I'm probably gonna get copyright stroke. Hey, Shauna, you have a great night. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. We got 29 people watching, 29 likes. That's what's up. And Iron Treads goes down. Ooh, this room is kind of toasty, though. Come out, wherever you are. Hey, you guys. Oh, you know what? I never updated our Pokemon. Number 9. Oh, no. We need Gen 1. Oh, I have these alphabetical. Okay. There we go on that one. Okay, and we swapped out Titan. Yeah, updating the team. This has been a nice stream, but we're arriving to the chill hours. Hey, listen, Wiss. Last Saturday, when I was streaming, we hit 12 a.m. my time, so like 35 minutes from now, and we went from like 18 viewers all the way up to 58 viewers by 2 o'clock, so something was definitely happening. Gonna stand up and stretch for a second here. So, it just means we have a different viewer base than we would normally have. I dropped something. What was it? Oh yeah, a little bit. Had people from Indonesia popping in, actually. Banana Man, what happened again? Starkiller secretly paid everyone to watch the stream last Saturday. You know what? At this point, I would actually believe that. Okay, so we got gliding. Not mountain climbing. Oh well. I'll take it. Bye-bye. So now what's my doing? Dakota. That code shouldn't work. I don't think you're connected to the internet. I'm gonna go hunt Wattrell here. What level are we, Wattrell? Just so as you know, the nickname for this Wattrell will always be Tweaky. There is no other acceptable nickname for Wattrell. It is and always shall be Tweaky. In light of this, we are going to temporarily bench Scooby. Flappy Bird. Flappy is an acceptable nickname. And Wattrell is an annoyingly hard shiny to distinguish, but it is red, if I remember correctly. Where's the Bulbapedia? Do you guys use Bulbapedia as much as I do? Yeah, instead of black, this part here is reddish. Purple. There we go, that should be better. Okay, we're in it now. Oh my gosh, I just realized there's absolutely nowhere I can picnic for this stupid bird. At least nowhere close. At least there's a lot of them, though. I've actually shiny hunted this one before. It is super annoying. There are so many birds. Ruben, you have a fantastic evening. Oh, I got some cards back from PSA that I had graded. Through Lame Stop. I need to do a... Probably need to do a video opening them. And being like, what did I get? Because I haven't checked on them yet. What's not a strong team? I didn't know Veluza was in the sea right here. You'll have your raccoons steal my cards, my graded cards as well. Before I even get to see what's in them? Well, I know the cards that are in them. I just don't know the grades the cards got. They're sitting up top here. Well, I know one of the grades, one of the cards has. Because they decided, you know, you can see it on the package. But my poor little Charmander only got an 8. Rage Fist. Absolutely we should. That's what I'm saying right now, Dakota. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take forever to hunt this. There's nowhere to picnic. Bombardier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did Bombardier get out of here? Did that not attack because I got attacked by Bombardier? Or did it not attack because it was shiny? You gotta go to sleep? Dakota, you have a fantastic night. To those that are remaining, let me know if you see the third message pop up. It should be getting close. I'm intently staring at Wattrell. Oh, there it is. Veluza has got to be the most annoying water Pokemon. It really is, though. What in the what? Interesting. guys going to hurt after this hunt? You know what, game? We have plenty of space. We don't need that much room. Come on now. Gonna be like that, eh? Gonna be like that. You don't suppose I have enough history classes unlocked that I could unlock the flygate? This should be somewhere right here, right? I don't even know if I have to picnic when I'm covering this large of a distance. It's gonna be either right there or right there. Like, there's gotta be a way I can get a closer fly point. You always wanted to have a shiny Florgus, but never found one? Doesn't help that Flabebe is so freaking small. You want a shiny Cyclizar? I wouldn't be opposed to a shiny Cyclizar. Okay. I don't think this is a viable spot presently. I'm gonna go do some classes. See if we can do enough, which I don't think we can, to get some fly points. You unlock the ability to fast travel to the roost by interacting with the shrines themselves? No. Yeah, I interacted with it. Well, let's go see if we can become friends with the teacher. Whis, have a great night. Oh. Ha. Ha. We got some Lay's Wavy Original. 7 3/4 ounces. Because you can buy 2 of those for less than $5. And the family size, which is 14... No. It's like 12.5 ounces. Is like $5.56. So it's cheaper to buy the 2 small bags and you get more. You missed when Walmart used to be open 24/7? Retail. Yeah, I'm a little leery about eating snacks with my controller. Just a little bit. Need to get chopsticks. Finger chopsticks. Yeah. I have a buddy that could 3D print them for me. Thinking the same thing. I have my pants. Does that count? This may be indeed be of good use to me someday. Yes. You have LCD wipes that work? Yeah. BRB. Okay, we'll see you when you get back. 30 concurrent viewers, 30 likes, but I know not all 30 concurrent have liked. So if you haven't and you're one of those that have not liked yet, please do so. We're about 8 minutes away from the 12 midnight time frame my time. And last time we were streaming at midnight on a Saturday, the stream exploded. It went all the way up to 58 concurrent viewers. It was pretty sweet. Got 31 likes now. That's what's up. Thanks, guys. Oh, did you know that you can occasionally see Arvin, Penny, and Nimona in your classes? Actually, you're 7 minutes away from 12. You have to go to, like, to art classes to see Penny. I just did the electric slide. Actually... So in the Pokemon world, we're at this school, and we're now finding out that, you know, Unova has a school as well. Whereas Kanto appears to just have the trainer school, Johto has the trainer school, every region has the trainer school. But this appears to be like a school, you know, an actual school. And it mentions the Pokemon professors go into college. Do we know in world where that college resides? What gym are you working on, Anna? I'm gonna guess Nessa's or Nessie's gym. It's either that or it's gotta be Kobu's. You found me again. Are you doom scrolling, Banana Man? Because this is like the third time you found me. Clearly, the universe is saying, hey, watch Sludge Bomb. The director's office? What could I need to be at the director's office for? Ah, the pinball gym. Oh, you're that far already? Yeah, what do you want, Clavel? We caught you. We caught you in 4K doom scrolling. It's time to settle on in and fall asleep watching the stream and leave your phone viewing while we continue to stream and increase the view time. Oh yeah, I never answered the question. I asked you guys how much you thought the stream hours grew last Saturday, and somebody guessed 1,000. It was actually 80, but 80 watch time hours on one stream is insane. You do that all the time? I know Jay Reynolds and Starkiller have been known to do that. Okay, do I just need to take my midterm or something? Because, like, if I can get that fly point, then we'll be in business. It may also be beneficial for me to just go find a different shiny that's Gen 9 to progress. And then come back to this. Ooh, this one's brutal. I got that wrong. Starkiller is back. Uno momento until 12. I am here. Oh, I got experience candies. Yay. Surely she has something else to say now. Do I have to, like, complete all these events first? Oh, I gotta complete the classes. You feed all of the trash pandas and possums. Starkiller, I hope so much for you that you get to nab a trash panda as a pet soon. Think you need to level up your bugs a bit? Oh, probably. I don't know what class I'm taking, but it's not history, I assure you that. It's illegal to where you live? They may not like it at first, but they will love it here. It's actually pretty funny. Starkiller really be out there like, let me love you. Oh, I just clicked A through that class. Oops. Well, Goo, if you do, you have a fantastic evening. I don't see me having 6 classes unlocked. I hope I do. I don't know if it's legal here, but that would probably be one of the smallest crimes you would have ever committed in your life, and I'm ready to take that risk. I love it, Starkiller. Have a good night, Goo. Starkiller's out there. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Not to mention, like, who's going to crack down on it? The Area Zero Survey Corps was diabolical. Okay, let's see if we can take the last class. Nope. We are a gym short of the last class, I think. They let 12-year-old children in the ridiculously dangerous places. Ooh. Miss Reifert's in the lobby now. You gonna show me where to go? Like, sure, kids, come down to this crater we sealed off and be sure to bring an accountable buddy. Aaron Gonzalez is back. Welcome back, Aaron. You must wait for the reports from me. Do I got further reports in the staff room? Dying. Lame. Accountability? No, I haven't. Accountability? Okay, so... it says I could unlock it as a fly point if I, like, interact with the door. I don't know if that's exactly true. But we need that in order to continue with the Wattrell. It's either that or I reroll for something else. But then I lose Mankey. So I think I'm going to try and detour. See if I can get 2 extra Mankey. Maybe drop a half hour on it. Or so. See if I can get the shiny Mankey. And then re-roll for another hunt. Oh, but you know what could make this slightly faster? Interact with the door. All the cool kids are doing it. I'm gonna go interact with the cafeteria and eat a slamming good meal. I mean, I could just union room with myself and make myself a sandwich, but, you know. Try not to do that. I kind of like the sandwich because it doesn't boost encounter. The last 2 levels in this DK game have been super unenjoyable. Sounds accurate. Let's see if we can find Mankey quick. How long y'all think before we find the next Mankey? Nimble or Caps Kid would also work. Remember how in Mario Odyssey, the cooking area where like everything was lava and everything was hard to get around? It's pretty much that. Yep. Are you having to assemble a burger? Alright, let's go. Give everything a chance to spawn in. Oh, true that. I wish it could let you do a picnic while you're on a Pokemon. But I think it doesn't because it's worried about you being climbing up the side of a mountain and doing a picnic, and because Koraidon says it's flat ground basically because it's climbing up it, it doesn't want to trick the table into it being vertical. No, not burgers. Sound delicious. Oh, yeah. Well, not even that you, like, have to get off of it, just that, like, it doesn't just auto remove you from the Pokemon. And then drop the picnic. It doesn't do a check and then do it for you. It's like, hey, are you on flat ground? Cool, let's get rid of the Pokemon and just picnic. You're gonna do a bug playthrough in Violet? Also, to the people that are hanging out, watching the stream, if you haven't already subbed to the channel, please do so you don't lose us in your scrolling. We do a lot of shiny hunting here. Have a lot of fun doing it, too. Got a goal of 200 at the moment, as you can see on the screen, because it's not actually visible right now. I can see it, you guys can't. Haha. How about that? Now you can. Now you can. But we are trying to get to 500 as a minimum prior to Legend ZA coming out in October. So we got a little bit of a grind to go. Made it to 100 in 1 month of streaming, so I think we can get it to 500 in the August, September, October, 3 months we have before the game comes out. Is Tarantula the yarn bug good? I mean, no, not really. Low Kicks is pretty great, though. It's got a good typing. Tarantula is just your basic bug. There is Scatterbug you can get. I've heard Vivillon's decent. Hold the phone. What? Hey, Shiny Mankey number 2. There we are. Oh, and it's going to attack. Yeah, that's right. Come get me. Come get me. There you are. This is Mankey number 2. This one will probably end up as a primate. Called it in 5 minutes. Honestly, I didn't even see you call it, Starkiller. 45 minutes is what I see. Ghost Mankey. Ghost Monkey. But that one won't ever be a ghost. That one's just gonna get to be a primate. You ruined the name. Yes. It could be a ghost. But it won't be a ghost. Could be, but it won't be. Because Trigger... You will go cry now. Okay, now we just need a third. And then after we get the third, we'll re-roll our outbreaks and see if we can get a Gen 9 Pokemon we don't have. How much time do we got left? We got 20 minutes. It took 10 minutes. I feel like Wattrell's actually a pretty common one. So I'm not worried about getting the Wattrell raid back. But if we could randomly encounter a Capsicid here that's shiny somehow. A Go-Goat that's shiny. Or a Low-Kicks. Well, a Nimble. We could progress. Only Pokemon fear is Nemona's Palmy? Nah. Nemona's Palmy's cake. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Skidoo, why? can't navigate. Ooh. Ooh, was that something? No, that's white. With bugs, though, I mean, with one of the bugs, you can pretty easily get it up to a fairy typing, which should be strong against fighting. But I think, yeah, it wouldn't be bug flying. I think Vivillon's bug fairy. But it would have access to flying moves since it has wings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could wreck Nemona's Palmy with a Spupa. Bugs before school? Let's see. Well, for sure, Spupa and Tarantula. Spupa you could reasonably evolve into a Vivillon prior to making it to school. You might be able to run into a Nimble, but I doubt it. Oh, I think I wasn't able to do my picnic. Nimble runned into me. Yeah. Welcome back, Jay. At this point, I would love for a shiny Nimble or a Capsakid to just run into me. It's not before school, but you can get a Kricketot pretty early on as well. You got a shiny yarn bug during the event? Very cool. Very cool. Shiny Nimble actually attacked you. It was an interesting moment. That's how my Magikarp came to be a while back in Sword and Shield. It jumped up, used a flail, and slapped me in the face. And said, "Here I am." Ching! Or whatever the shiny sound is in that game. Oh yeah, Anna. You might be able to get a dupiter in the pond on Poco Path. Again, I'm not sure on this one. I think I've only ever really seen Whooper and Psyduck at that pond. Not Dupiter, Surskit? Ah, yes. Surskit sounds more likely, honestly. Alright, after this reset here, after this picnic, when I do the next picnic, I'm going to take 2 minutes or less to get up and go feed the cats before they wake up the wife. Because I suspect they're not far from doing just that at their current rambunctiousness. Peyton playing the N64 classics when there's GameCube games to play? Nah. Okay, I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. How'd we do on time? Ooh, we still got 8 minutes of a meal. Good to be back. Oh, cats are so annoying when they want food, especially these two. Like, I had 9 cats growing up. Lived next to a highway, came with the territory, but never all at one time, obviously. We only ever had 3 at one time. None of them. I mean, they would meow. Like, meow. I want food. Meow. And they get your attention, and then they go sit by the food bowl and wait. This one just meows and meows and meows incessantly. Even when, like, you are actively getting the food, just bellers. So annoying. Aw, there's the Makuhita taking a nap by the tree. If young were shiny, can you custom style spider from Gen 3? Should be able to get them all shiny. If I was to pick one, Yarnbug or Surskit, I would go for Surskit. Untouchable Gaming, welcome back. Ooh, coming in hot with 36 concurrent viewers. Nice. That's what's up. We've hit 36 concurrent viewers. We've reached 103 subs. We're growing. We're cooking. Wish the sub growth was a little higher for the stream, but you know what? I'll take it. +2 is +2. This is Untouchable Gaming's sister. Well, if this is Untouchable Gaming's sister, we need an alternate profile and a new subscriber out of it. Huh? How's it going, Untouchable Gaming sister? That sounds really weird to say, and it's a very long name now. That'd be funny if that Nimble was shiny. I don't remember if I actually did the picnic. But, oh well. We'll go through like we did. I did not even see that rock rift there, not gonna lie. Not even a little bit. Knowing my luck, that Nimble would have been shiny and it would have jumped off the edge. Are any bugs that are effective against Quaxley line? In SV, let me think. What's a bug in SV? Low kicks wouldn't be. I mean, technically Scyther would be good against Quaxley line. Ribombi would be good, but I don't think you get access to that until the DLC. Which, I mean, you could do immediately anyway, so no harm, no foul there. Well, semi-immediately anyways. Ribombi would do good against Quaxley line. Then again, any bug that's going to do well against the Quaxley line is also going to get wrecked by the Quaxley line. Yanma would do alright, I think. Problem is, Quaxley is fighting water, well, that line is, but it also learns flying moves, so it's got coverage against every bug type. Vikavolt would do well. Shoot, I'm thinking of a rock bug, but I can't place its name. Dweeble? Dweeble would do well, although I don't think Dweeble's in this game. Would it be wild if I just kept the trend going with Scarlet and Violet and then just did a shiny only bug run? Or a shiny only fire run? Yeah, I think you're gonna take Fuecoco. That would force her to take Sprigs, which would open you up for bug type not getting wrecked by flying moves. That would be a win move. You finally finished this, Leia? Ooh, and we hit 39 concurrent viewers. How many layers you got left? What's your sub layer total? How many layers deep are you currently? Because I'm pretty sure the lava where it's raining on you is like the second to the last level. I want to crack this door so I can hear if my kid starts to cry. It's getting close to 1:30 to 2 o'clock where he likes to eat. Have a snack in the middle of the night. Gets a little parched sleeping so hard. I low-key feel like that Fanfi's weird. You're past the lava rain going into the next layer. You hope it's not close to the end because Nintendo hasn't put enough games out for you to be finished with this one just yet. Hey, I doubt you've gotten all the bananas in each level. But it's possible. You may have. And if so, you are cooking. But there's like 1,000 bananas in that game, so... If you take Quaxley, that's going to give her Fuecoco. Taking Quaxley would also work and be a little bit more of a challenge, I would think, than taking Quaxley. It would be a little bit harder. Sublayer 1000, the landfill. Oh, you got a little ways left. As far as I remember, it's about 100 sublayers per level, give or take. And there's like 1,500 sub-levels before you just rapidly descend with the big bad and all that. You have 332 bananas so far. I think I have 5. I'm getting a lot of skidoo. Oh yeah, my sandwich is probably up ages ago. But we need another shiny Mankey. Get while the getting's good. Oh, banana. So, this is opening up a whole, like, DK story timeline, right? So, we know it's in the same world as Odyssey. We know it's prior to the events of Odyssey, because Pauline's a little girl. Embarking on her singing career and all that. We know that, like, the original Donkey Kong kidnaps Pauline and Mario goes to save her. Is it then safe to say that this Donkey Kong game is the beginning of the Nintendo world as we know it? The timeline is crazy. Because if this is the beginning of the Nintendo universe, that means that in the Donkey Kong game that would then be kidnapping Pauline, Jumpman would be Mario. Because if I remember right, this Donkey Kong would in theory be DK's grandpa, right? And would that put him as Cranky Kong? Because Pauline is both in Super Mario Odyssey at the same time as Peach. And they're all about the same age as Mario, give or take. So that would put Mario, Cranky, Peach all alive at the same time. Which would have to mean that the Mario that pals around with Donkey Kong, like the grandson Donkey Kong, like Donkey Kong 64 Donkey Kong, that would put him either really old or mean he had to have a child that looks exactly like him, also named Mario. Right? Someone did a timeline of it, and apparently original DK isn't Donkey Kong, it's actually his father or something, and he is the younger one that grows into DK that we know. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the Donkey Kong from, you know, the barrel throwing game with Jumpman is supposedly Cranky Kong. Donkey Kong Jr. is the father of Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong 64. So Cranky is the original Donkey Kong, is what they say. Like, the Donkey Kong timeline makes sense to me, as it was explained in that theory. But what I'm having trouble reconciling right now is it with that theory and that timeline, Mario's presence in it. Because Jumpman wasn't innately supposed to be Mario, it was supposed to be his father or something like that. But Mario is alive at the same time Peach is in Odyssey, same age range as Pauline, and it is Super Mario Odyssey, not Super Jumpman Odyssey. So that's what I'm having trouble going like, Unless... Well, no, because it is the Pauline from Odyssey. We already know that. If you choose Fuecoco, by the time Face Quaxley should have a great arsenal of all kinds of bugs. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the diagram. Yeah, I mean, low kicks would hurt Fuecoco. But maybe not as much as Fuecoco would hurt it. Your Saturday late night streams have been killing it. Oh yeah, 41 concurrent viewers, 300 views throughout the stream, 34 likes. Like, we're at a 10% like ratio. We're doing pretty good. And, you know, there's about 9 people at least watching right this very moment that could like and help that odds increase even more. It would be greatly appreciated if you could. And if you're enjoying watching us mindlessly go after some angry pig monkeys that might be green, get tripped up by some capsa kids occasionally, and try to quietly squeal for joy when we actually find a shiny so I don't wake up my kids, smash that like button. We'd love to have you. Stick around, subscribe. Ain't no way all 42 are subscribers, because that would be insane. That would be like almost half of our subscriber base hanging out in one stream. That would be wild. But you guys could subscribe and be part of the collection. We still need a name for like the overall group, because like the other channel had the coin collection being a group of coins. What would we call a group of people in Sludge Bomb's community? What would we call the people of the community? We need a name for that. The super cool community. Might fight Nimona more times than Principal, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You fight Clavel like once? You fight Nimona at least 5 times, if not 7 total. I mean, if I would have been, like, instead of Sludge Bomb trainer, gym leader Sludge Bomb, could have the group be gym trainers. And, you know, when they become actual members in the eventual future, like, you've joined the gym. But yeah, just for the community presently at this moment, I don't have a good name to call it. You need 2 members of Team Star left. merely the badges. You know what? Come to think of it, I don't know if I ever turned on subscriber alerts for this channel. What about Bug Gym Leader? Bugs against bugs? Gonna have to have a flying type bug. Maybe a couple of them. Good thing Yanma will be easy to pick up. Star Killer over there waving. Hey, there we go. Got it fixed. Now that should pop up for everybody when they subscribe. I thought I had already set that up on this channel. Interesting that I missed that. Oh, you hit it once and then your phone said, nah, fam, that's at least worthy of 5 slaps. Your views are worth more, so are your waves. I mean, clearly. Interesting that alert box doesn't have a sound. I mean, I could use the Streamlabs widget, but I feel like that would defeat the purpose of not using Streamlabs to begin with to get those alerts. The reason why I wasn't using Streamlabs is because it's so resource heavy. I'm going for 4 hours. I wonder what my longest stream ever has been. Forever stream. I wanna stream forever stream. Forever stream. I wanna stream forever stream. Yeah, I'm off tune there. Somebody said I could sing earlier. They were lying. It would also help if I started on the right note, but you know. No, you don't have to catch the LeChonk at the beginning. Unless it's shiny. If it's shiny, you have to catch it. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. A pig monkey. I need to catch a pig monkey. Pig monkey. Pig monkey. Yeah, you should be able to get your shiny yarn bug there. Shadow Wolfman, welcome. How you doing tonight? It's looking like we're gonna push 2 o'clock before we find this shiny Mankey I'm looking for. Do I need to evolve it to a Primeape so I can find a shiny Mankey? Still no Safari Zone shiny on Leaf Green and Soul Silver, but you're hanging in there. So haven't even found a shiny or just haven't caught it yet? Haven't found, dang. What's the plan of capture when you do find it? Depends on what the shiny is. Okay. What are you doing, Shadow? Are you using the Safari Zone calculator using your SID type information to get the optimal route to use or method to use for your specific save file? Just full odds encounters and trying to get lucky? Oh no, I was asking my question because there is such thing as a calculator that will tell you the best way to go about using bait, rocks, and the safari balls to catch your Pokemon. If you like plug in your trainer name, your secret ID, your trainer ID, and all that, it will tell you, okay, you encountered, a level 51 Dratini. This is the best thing to do. Bait, rock, ball. Or, something to that effect. So I was asking because you said it depends on the shiny you encounter is what you do, which led me to believe that you had such a guide at your disposal. From a statistics standpoint, you are more... It's in better favor no matter what the Pokemon is, under normal circumstances, to just lob Pokeballs to catch it, versus trying to bait and rock and all that. Is what the modding community had deduced from a statistical standpoint, running trials and tests and such on it. So if you had the guide and could pinpoint more accurately, you take the statistics and the odds out of it. Cursula, welcome. That is such a fun name to say. How you doing tonight? This morning? Maybe it's afternoon. I don't know. It's like 1:30 in the morning for me, so... You guess you'd rather chill here while also shiny hunting? What are you hunting for, Cursula? We're happy to have people chill and hang out and shiny hunt. It gets boring out there, you know? Anything? Fair. They're honest. I'm just over here trying to build my shiny hunting profile. Come on, Mankey. Shine for us. Random young goose. You have a gut feeling that Soul Silver is going to give you a shiny Zubat or Rattata? Zubat's in the Safari Zone? But hey, though, Zubat Shiny's pretty clean. I would not be sad with a shiny Zuzu. How many shinies have I caught on this playthrough? $17. On my last playthrough, 48. Total, somewhere north of 300. On my original trainer name. Yeah. 6, 6, and 5? 17. You can only... Oh, today? Oh, today I've only caught 2. Sorry. I'm also full odds hunting at the moment, so... Well, semi-full odds, I guess. I don't know what the odds are. I'm outbreak hunting, but I don't have the shiny charm. I did have a sandwich running at some point, or not a sandwich, but the Blueberry Academy cafeteria meal. I had that sparkling power meal running. Yeah, if you fight Pokemon, it registers as seen in the dex. So when like you have future outbreaks and things like that, it'll know what the Pokemon is. You usually shiny hunt on Legends because it's easier. Basically had set an easy mode on shiny hunting. Yeah. So easy. So easy on that one. I've been slowly doing a shiny badge quest. So the rules for this one specifically are, with the exception of my starter, I can't use repeats. So I can't use anything I used on my Scarlet run. And they all have to be Gen 9 Pokemon. I will be right back. I gotta go give a baby a bottle. He's fussing for one. Alright, we back. Is it bad because it isn't challenging? I would say it's bad because it isn't challenging, because it's still fun. I think it would only be bad if it wasn't fun to a degree, because the entire purpose is that it's fun. Then again, it's got a potential to be so easy that the novelty wears off and it's no longer fun. Then it would be bad. So I guess it depends on where you're at on the good, fun, bad spectrum. Very well then. Hola. ¿Cómo está, Untouchable Gaming 19? Oh snap, we hit the like goal. Let's get that updated. I was also going to check out options. This one doesn't let me change the macro of my buttons. I got the Pro controller that has this GR and GL button, and I would love to use it to map the stick press button to it. We did it, we did it, we did it, yeah! I don't know what that's from, but I feel like it's probably Dora at this point. On to the next layer. Oh, nice. Dropping into 1200 level, sub-level 12, sub-layer 1200. Wow, that was a struggle bus I was on. Yes, Cursula, I will be doing a living Shiny Dex. That's actually why I'm looking for this last Mankey. I've caught 2 already this stream. One's slated to be evolved into an Annihilate, and the other needs to be evolved into a Primeape. Just waiting until after I find the 3rd before making decisions. And I am trying to do this in a way that I will have a stream and or video for each of the shinies I find in said Living Dex. Not looking forward to ever doing Jirachi again. Racing layer, sub layer 1100 looks a lot brighter than the past few layers. Hopefully it's fun. I am fixing to play some more of that tomorrow, Starkiller. As such, I do not believe I'll be streaming tomorrow night, as, I mean, I don't think I've typically been streaming on Sunday nights either, so we'll hang out with the wife tomorrow night and play some Bonanza. Literally, Starkiller, I've only gotten to the mining facility sinking. I got down to that first sub-layer and haven't gone past. I got the whole game ahead of me. So basically, I made it through the tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, I found the odd rock, jumped down the hole. Made it to, I don't know, sub-level 100 or something. Whatever that first non-mining facility area is. I feel like I'm like on an island underwater somewhere. Do I have Nintendo Online? Heck yeah, I have Nintendo Online. Starkiller, I am doing it by willpower. Like I said, I really want to stream the game. If I was streaming it, I would have played it non-stop, which would have destroyed the early creation of this channel. So I am postponing the gratification of playing that game for getting this channel up to snuff and ready to go, monetized status by the time Legend Z8 comes out. Once I do, then I can take a break and stream some Donkey Kong a little bit. But that means I get to play Donkey Kong in my free time. Something that my wife and I did while we were dating was we played a lot of Donkey Kong 64. Weird, I know, because it was like 20 years after the game came out, but she likes to watch me play Donkey Kong 64 while she does her reading or whatever she's doing. So I figured with Donkey Kong Bonanza, it would just be kind of fun and something to do. So I started it with her watching, and now I'm kind of locked in that that's going to be the time that I put towards playing it. She'll have her TV show that she's watching in the background, and I'll be background noise, I guess. Otherwise, I would totally be binging it. Like, if I didn't have this channel that I was trying to grow, and I was just working on the main one, I would be totally locked into it. Oh, thank you so much, Cursula. We are attempting to do this run without the use of, like, actual sandwiches. Just for a little extra challenge. We've been kind of flying through it, realistically. We would be doing a lot better if I wasn't hunting shinies that didn't progress us through the game. I do appreciate the offer, though, because Herba Mystica has not been easy for me to obtain. when doing raids for it and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, we had no reusing Pokemon from previous runs. That's why Lechonk is still Lechonk, is because I used an Oinkologne in my last run. And then all Gen 9 Pokemon with Talonflame being an exception to that. And no outside Herba Mystica. That actually was specifically listed as Rule 3. Hey, Starkiller, you found Diddy Kong? You found Dixie Kong too, huh? If I would have known that Bonanza was going to be this good, I would have taken some time off work to play it. In fact, there's a chance I still might. At least ask for it anyways. My anniversary is next week. Oh, as such, I should let you know there likely will not be a Saturday stream next week, or I guess this upcoming week. What's the level they're on? Oh, thank you. Oh, they're on the racing level with the rhinos. That's actually awesome. That actually makes quite a bit of sense. And could also explain where the heck Diddy Kong Racing takes place. Oh my gosh. Which this movie, or sorry, this game ties in with, obviously, Mario Odyssey. We've talked about that in length. But it kind of low-key ties into the movie as well, doesn't it? Because Princess Peach is from the human world that Mario's from. She basically falls down into the Mushroom Kingdom, which may or may not be the same surface level as Donkey Kong, but if you think about the human world being at the very top and then Mushroom Kingdom being below that, I know there was like some warp pipes or something in the Mario Bros. Movie that they took to get to DK Island, but they raced back on Rainbow Road almost as if they had to go through a different layer. So like maybe that's just giving us more insight onto how the world of Nintendo's structured with all of these different worlds, their different layers. The thing about hunting on Legends, you can end up getting for your favorite shiny, or just keep getting the same shiny over and over again. This is true. I have like 12 shiny Shinx and never want to see a shiny Shinx again. I do recommend the Mario movie. Illumination did a very great job with it. I'm also extremely excited about the live-action Zelda movie they're doing. Is it going to be as great as I hope it will be? Probably not, but I think it'll be great to get something. Just send them to the box, or even worse, the Pokemon Home box. So, Pokemon Purgatory. Oh, yeah. Pokemon Purgatory. Who, Jack Black? I don't even remember what that guy's name was. Was it Hunter? No. Oh yeah, it was Hunter. Think you make a good Ganon, maybe? Master Sword. Script. No, Cursula, if you didn't know, Hunter Schafer is a member of the trans community that reportedly was being eyed to play Princess Zelda. I don't know how true that is, because I haven't followed it the most. I'm only vaguely aware of, you know, between that and Snape and Black Panther, I don't know what to believe anymore. But social media definitely hyped it up, because after everything's all said and done, either way, like, Hunter Schafer did look like a Princess Zelda. Way more than Paapa Isu looked like Snape, so... You're kind of surprised they didn't pick him? I mean, he looks... Or she looks... like Princess Zelda, like, very elfish. Like, pretty much straight out of Lord of the Rings, honestly. Yeah, I don't know much about the whole situation, what actually was going on or anything. It just kept popping up on my Facebook feed as I was doom scrolling. I liked Jack Black and Nacho Libre. I like him as Po for Kung Fu Panda. But yeah, I do get him being overrated. He's essentially... He's like Nicolas Cage, right? He's essentially the same person in every role. I mean, don't get me wrong, he does it really, really well. I liked him as the voice of Bowser, also. Especially breaking out in the song. Voice acting wise, he does have the ability to make the characters come alive. Oh yeah. Dude, makeup is crazy. It's amazing what makeup can do. You met Jack Black once, and he's really full of himself, and ever since then you just can't look at him any different. What was the context behind the meeting or the scenario? How did you run into him? Not that changes the experience. I'm just kind of curious how you actually ran into him. I thought that was an item on the ground to pick up. They got me. Just imagine they made a Banjo-Kazooie movie. Honestly, it's a potential. Rumor or speculation, fan theory, whatever you want to call it, is that Nintendo's wanting to create a Smash Bros. Universe. We got Mario movie, Sonic is easily incorporatable in there. We're having a Zelda movie. I think they're working on like another kind of project that's a Nintendo type movie. I might be off on that one, but I feel like I've heard in the ether talks of one. Met him at a stadium in St. Louis for a comedy thing, and you know the guy that runs the venue, so we got to meet a lot of people, but Jack Black is fully aware that he's famous and better than everyone else. I mean, he has been famous for quite a long time, so like that makes sense. Someone I would like to meet is Keanu Reeves, honestly. Rare just left Banjo collecting dust in Super Smash Bros. Basically. You know, working on Horizon series movie. You just wonder if Use Girl voices her in the game. I don't think I've ever even played that game series. I feel like we found the original 2 Mankey way faster. We used to go out to eat with Jelly Roll before he was popular. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Keanu Reeves would be kind of fun to meet. Just a very chill dude. You met George Lucas on Trolley once? Nice. That's pretty dope. He was on his way back from Comic-Con. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of my son here for a second. I will be right back. Alright, we back. You wish you wouldn't have sold Star Wars? It's kind of funny that they're trying to work on a new trilogy and basically retconning everything they did in the last trilogy. Yo, I'm kind of surprised that nothing shined recently. From what I've understood about how they've been talking about it, 7, 8, and 9 canonically never happened, is what they are thinking of doing. Basically turning 7, 8, and 9 into more of a what if than a canon story. Hey, Ursula, thanks so much for popping in and hanging out with us, chatting with you. It's been good to get to know you a little bit. I hope you have a great night and get some good sleep. See ya, Star. Hey, thanks. Oh, you subscribed? Even better. Oh, yep, there's that number. It went up in the last 30 seconds. Thanks so much, Ursula. It's going to take some serious changes to fix Star Wars at this point. Probably. Probably. You know what? In hindsight, I should have set the goal at 250, so it was halfway to where we need to be. What types are Kuridon and Miraidon? Miraidon, I believe, is Electric Dragon, and Koraidon is Fighting Dragon. Come on, Mankey, give us a shiny. He was shiny hunting the other day and put the controller down and had to go do something, came back, and the shiny was standing right in front of you with the rest of the Pokemon in the outbreak. I love it when things like that happens, like you stop actively looking for it, take a break, and then like it's there. mean, that's kind of how our Mary shiny hunt went when we were looking for 3 of them. I stopped looking for it, went toured around, and came back and gave it to us within like 5 minutes. Oh, I guess I've actually found 3 shinies today, my bad. Found 3 shinies today. I'm kind of curious as to who these 35 people lurking are. I'm starting to believe they really are All-Star Killer. Come on in, chat with us if you're not asleep. We don't bite hard. Just a little bit. But maybe people fell asleep doom scrolling and their videos ended, so it just auto bumped them up, and since we haven't gone offline yet, they've just stayed here. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why we're doing so well at streaming right now. You're worth at least 29 subscribers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that tracks. You know, something crazy though? We've had 357 views. Average view time is 24 minutes. This stream should be registered as 142 watch hours when it's all said and done. Well, that's just at this moment in time. Like, if I'm able to keep this up, 4,000 watch hours is going to be cake. It's getting the subscriber count up that's going to be the actual hard part. Because that one's a little more so out of my control. You have run out of hot dogs and now resorted to heating up frozen corn dogs for the raccoons. I'm sure they love the extra flavor of corn dogs. So aside from trash, like, what do raccoons actually eat in the wild? Like, not city raccoons, but just like a country raccoon. What does it eat to stay alive? Nuts, berries, bugs. I mean, that makes sense, actually. mean, they got teeth and claws, so like they could eat other animals, but like I think they're scavengers, not, you know, hunters. And like imagining a raccoon taking down a rat and eating it kind of just doesn't track for me, so. Recently caught them eating peanuts and sunflower seeds for the squirrels. They pretty much eat anything, but they love Ritz crackers, hot dogs, and marshmallows and Fruit Loops. Oh my gosh. Just imagining a raccoon with their little hands and posable thumbs, just like nibbling on a Ritz cracker is super adorable. In the wild, though, mostly eat nuts and berries and bugs and other things that can scavenge. Saw a nature special on raccoons once. Okay, okay. I imagine they would eat fish. That seems like something you would see a raccoon eat. You know, I think I could imagine them, you know, the ones that don't have rabies, going into water and pulling out a fish. Not that they'd be a super strong swimmer or anything, but... They wash the crackers in the water bowl and eat the mushy crackers. It's kind of gross. But the possums eating crackers is cute. Aw. I wonder if they just instinctively know that the crackers are too dry for them and will absorb the water out of them, so they make sure to eat it with water, because, you know, cats are too stupid to realize that. Our cat has a stupid bad habit of filling up on cat food or dog food or whatever it eats. Cat food, because that's all we buy. And then going to the water bowl and downing half the water bowl, and then the food expands in its stomach and then it throws it up. And then it just like looks at complete astonishment, like, why? I don't understand why that happened. Your cat does the same thing. Can your yarn bug eat Arvin's Squovit? I wish. Because Arvin's Greedent's kind of a pain. Yeah, first time battling is like a level 5 Squovit. Yep. Something like that. Level 8, level 9. You are at the lighthouse. Now, were you doing just a bug only run, or were you doing a shiny bug only run? If finds shiny bug, you'll take, but honestly, you're just taking first bug you see. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Fanfi had me in the first half. Take that, that's for you. Bugs can be scary. I'm making a prediction. I'm going to ride my Pokemon all the way into this cave just for funsies. I'm going to encounter a shiny Pokemon in here. Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh, a Bagon? tackle his horrible move? Yeah, basically. Okay. In typical stream fashion, I am going to give this 3 more picnics. And then I'm seeing about going to bed. Cause it's 2:40. Six picnics? What? Yeah, I'm starting to do that thing I do where I'll say something and then like halfway through it I don't remember saying it. Getting that level of tired. As soon as it finishes coming out of my mouth, it's like, what did I say? Did I vocalize that out loud? I don't remember talking. You do that regularly? Until SV, you've always wondered if kids in Pokemon World actually learn anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Pokemon professors went to secondary school after this, like college and stuff. Where is this college at? It's pretty wild. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Alright, you're 12 years old. Time to go out and make life for yourself. Here's some pocket change. Go and gamble your livelihood away. Alright. Officially, the last reset so I can get to sleep by 3. This means we will likely need another Mankey outbreak at some point, or to Masuda some Mankey eggs. Then again, there's a chance that I'll be able to stream tomorrow, and there's a chance that on that stream it won't be midnight. Eight hours from now? Yeah, no shot. 8 hours from now is 11. That ain't happening. We'll see if you're right. Oh, wasn't Starkiller's bonus picnic. Alright guys, there's still a third of you hanging out here. If you're actually here and didn't fall asleep doom scrolling and get put here by YouTube's algorithm stuff, have a great night, have a great day. If you want to stick around, please smash that subscribe button so you don't lose the channel. It'll help you find it when we go live next, which may be tomorrow around 3 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. my time, something like that. Don't know what that'll be for you, but that's in like 12 hours basically, so that might be easier to keep track of. Thanks for watching, hanging out with us. It looks like we have close to like 150 watch hours from this stream, so that's really cool. It's going to help us well on our way to getting monetized on this channel, but the subscribes will help even more. We'll catch you guys in the next one.